To wake it. so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri?
My blade is yours.
This has to end! It has to end now!
Death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
There we go. That's the microphone unmuted now. Why that happened, I'm not entirely sure. But it's done now. Hello! Hello, folks of world. Oi, oi, fellas and fellas. Sorry about that slight technical hiccup. Like a technical hiccup, but it tickles you a little bit as well. Holy crap! Right, okay, I need to turn vibrate off on my phone right now. So how did you like the new starting soon bit? The little teaser trailer. That's from the current update trailer. So it gives you a sense of what's to come. Maybe further along the line. I'm not quite at the stage where I think I'd be doing any of that content. Save for maybe the new haircut. There you go. So, we are going to go meet Alfinode. Hey, hey, hey! How's it going? Yeah, so we're going to be doing a bit of arse kickery, I think. Shortcut! Was that a person in a chocobo outfit riding a chocobo? I'm kind of tempted to go back and check. It's one of those weird random things that you will find in an MMO. It's someone dressed up like... I saw some cosplays of 2B from Nier Automata earlier today, in-game. I saw some screenshots that some people had taken of a... I think it's a male Al-Ra dressed like 2B. Yeah, it's there was lots of pantsu on show. So let's go do a thing. The bowl of embers. The bowl of spicy piri piri fries. and I'm being hosted by Dagstar. Thank you very much, good sir. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Ooh, hold on. Actually, put my tin toes on might be an idea. Being like I'm slowly regaining like half my health. That's how much difference good gear makes. Like 20,000 health. I mean, I'm not at that point yet, but I will be eventually.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
It's a trap!
Not willingly, no.
Well, yeah, there's that. Murder! Oh.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
To be fair, this is the first time you've got here before we have. And I think that was by design.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Bigger men have tried.
One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
No.
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Bitch! Oh, dude!
Carbuncles! Defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Ooh, what a bitch!
Alize!
Well, she's dead. Oh no.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Kick his ass, Seabass!
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Oh, really? Dude!
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Cut the fucking heads off! Yeah!
Let's finish this.
Fucking right, doggy. Come on, Tarquin. Let's fucking have it. His name's Tarquin now, by the way. I decided. Come on, Tarquin. I'm gonna kick your fucking teeth in. Right, let me see. Knight, Magus, Ranger. Right, take out the healer!
There's no escape!
Whoa, Shinto! Oh, you fucking what? You dirty scumbags. Oh, looks like I'm about to get fucked up. Come on then, you fuckers. Are you fucking joking?
No more
Oh shit! Well, looks like I'm dead.
It ends now.
Oh, you swine of a swine.
What?
The chains!
Yeah, he just home ganged like 6 of us.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
As well. It is him.
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Ha! Fucking knew it!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
Oh yeah! Time to fuck shit
While I
up.
leave.
As you were, big man.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
I think you'll find, fuckboy, that we've wrecked half your team twice.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Moonlight Greatsword, go! Go, Power Scions!
Make ready! They come!
Murder! Come on, limit break these bastards. Oh shit, the whole world turned sideways.
I must have more ether.
How do I get ether? Nice!
The ether! It's not enough!
Weak? Cheeky shit. Oh fuck. Time to murder them all!
Feel it! Just a little more!
Of course they do. Nobody else is fucking doing this. There'll be no such fucking thing. Come on. How am I supposed to fucking do this? Ah! Motherfuckers! Ah! Bollocks! Try this again. Feed. Dog pouch. Swear to God, we've murdered these guys a half dozen fucking times. Oh, fucking hell. Of course they do. Right. Fucking get on with it then. This is getting fucking redonkulous, guys. Right, come on then, use your cheapy fucking home gang then, cock pouch. You bet your left nut it does. Of course they do. Right, fuck it then. Right, healers down. You just fuck off, please. On. Of course they do. Oh, fuck. Come on then, ass bastard. Gonna wreck your stuff real bad. I'm about to say, is nobody fucking healing me here? Oh, for fuck's sake! Yes, I know. I must. I don't know what I must do, but... Come on. Ah. Finally. Fuck him up, Seabass. Yes, like this. Da 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 da. Fuck you guys. Ah. Uh-oh. I think she maybe donated too much.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Fucking right, doggy.
We are far from finished.
Why don't you use the
Have
echo
you
again?
never considered how we came to this world?
Boat.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
How come we can't do shit like that?
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Everyone was just like, what?
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light.
I know them feels, bud.
But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
So far, so familiar. So when do you go crazy?
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence.
Balance, mate. Balance. Oh, they're all crying.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, And now we must save it.
I'm not really feeling an awful lot of empathy for you guys.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
I don't get you guys. Well, no, I do. You're good guys who are bad guys from my point of view. What, you all go bazoom and that's it, you just drop dead? So are they going home? Are they going back to the void?
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Try saying that 3 times quickly while drunk.
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
My crystal? Yes. But I like my crystal!
What is this place?
Oh, yeah. You haven't been here before, have you?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
Minfilia's voice!
It can't be.
Yeah, fucking told you, man.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Do it! Do it!
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Well, come on then. I was about to say, if you summon her in the Scud, then we're gonna have nosebleeds all round.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Oh, good. That's okay then. Can't touch this. Do 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 do. Go fuck yourself.
The Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will. So too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
Put it away.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves. The first. So long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
Oh.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
No, it's bloody not, mate.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
Oh, Thancred.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Oh, creaky leather.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
It's a hobby.
The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps if there is naught else to be done.
Where do I get this armor from?
Hear me, servants of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
You're telling this to the warrior of light, who is a dark knight. I know how it rolls. That's fine, I got it.
We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph.
Yeah, it'd be a pretty short game if I didn't.
Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Oh God, we've still not told her yet.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Well, if that doesn't put the shits right up here, I don't know what will. Pardon me. Oh. Oh. Wind up, main breeder! A lone bard. We'll see you at the Rising Stones. Righto. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with that warrior of darkness and the Ascian in white at the great library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that Even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, but that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Dag, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wouldst grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Since my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the rising stones. Until then, warrior of light. Wow, fuck. Rising stones then for everyone else. Papalimo for me. I suppose if we find Papalimo, we're gonna find Ida. Nice unicorn. Bye. Where's that short ass? There we go. Right, 1 second, guys. Just need to do something real quick. I'm going to vanish, and I will be right back. And I'm back. Unplug that now. I'm switching about doohickeys and whatchamacallits and thingamadoogers. Right, okay, so get rid of that, put that away, and that boy gone. Hey Ida, how's it going? Still wearing shorts, I see. When are you gonna get some trousers on? Well met, Dag. Alphinaud said you would be joining us. It would seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? Ha! Funny you should say that. Actually, we did find 5 large crystals. 6 hours later... I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just... I don't know what it is. I sympathise, Ida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing that I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphinaud, I believe it past time Ida and I rejoined the Scions. We have been away far too long. Kin right you have. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. and I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Oh, yes. Oh, hi. Ida? Ida! Ralgar be praised, it is you! Oh, hi, Dad. Ida, alive, and standing here before me, in the flesh! There's quite a lot of it on show. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long that you don't remember me? It's Gundobald! I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Aye, Ida here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission. Until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumours, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now, I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Bye! Brown. Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for us all, and I promised we will visit again at the first opportunity. Nope! Let us return to the Rising Stones. Can I go get a pint yet? Fuck! Hells take me for giving you that mask. Oh. Oh. The plot thickens, the intrigue deepens. No, it's only 347. 350 is my cut-off. I can afford 347, but not 350. God damn it. I will stick to my word. Right, come on then. Use. It's one of those things. It's like, is people lurking or is chat not working? Is it working or is they lurking? I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Fall asleep on the damn microphone. Nope. That one. Seventh Heaven. Right, and since we're... No. That one. Since we're here, I'll put my civvies on. That's fine. I've not got my glasses on. Enter the Rising Stones. See what she's got to say. Oh. The songstress of Uldar. Oh, discussing the future, eh? I'm still waiting for Tataru to give them both new clothes.
It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts.
Cool.
And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Oh, actually, you can get T-Fock.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Yeah.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the
Can we
Ascians
trust you? Phrasing.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Oh, shut your face.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Come on, smile, you grim shit. Oh, he's gonna stab you right up.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Mate, I wasn't thinking of you as the boss, that's for damn sure.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Booze! And heavy metal. Everyone's like, go on, we're waiting. And I'm like, I don't fucking know. I kill stuff for a living. That's pretty much all I know. Oh, wow. To strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Fucking melodramatic much. The road goes ever on. Alright, Eeyore. The road goes ever on. A new adventure. What else? More adventures! Yeah!
Indeed.
Why do I get the feeling he'd have said the same thing no matter what I said?
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Bitch, don't be lying. You can't see at all anymore. Come on, Tataru, make him some new clothes. Come on, Tataru, Tataru, Tataru. Make him new clothes. Make him new clothes. Da 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 da. Yay! Oh, cutscene. Bye.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, my friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
No.
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
What do you reckon? Oh, okay. It's just that you've been gone for like 18 months.
Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Papalimo, what are you up to, you cheeky Lalafell? Oh, good. You again. Oh, good. Oh, great. Be it host to a surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. As for the pawns, whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. What the fuck? Nidhogg's eyes! Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats the heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes. For weal or for woe. Oh, it'll be for woe. Come on. Now we're summoning primals. So it was here all along. You wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have. There we go. We'll do the crazy old lady laugh. No retreat! No surrender! Tataru, make me some clothes! You diminutive douchewad. Ah, Dag, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favour? Well, it is you, so you only get a small one. I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. It's a date? Oh god, that wouldn't go well. Stop it. Oh dear, right, okay, so my Twitch chat is going to pot, apparently. Where is it? There. I'm gonna have to refresh that again because apparently Twitch chat doesn't like being Twitch chat. So oh. Dearie me. I'm starting to think, did I make myself a coffee and then not drink it? Or just not bring it through at all. It's not looking... Hello. Waiting, we're waiting. Cutscene! You made me some new duds! Oh my. I'm not sure if this is very, very good or very, very bad. Might want to close my eyes. Oh, I don't like the look of that smile. Oh god. Every measurement. Wink. Why did it take 4 of you? Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time. Aha! Found you! Alpha Node wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. Yeah, Mr. I'm not in charge here. I want you to just think of one of your colleagues. Now everyone in the Solar! We have everything we need. I told you, no photographs. The guy in the middle seemed a bit too enthusiastic for my liking.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
I think I just got gangbanged.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Cool.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Ah, get him, Telt Love.
Thank you, Elise. It was the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering.
Oh.
Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention.
Uh-huh.
And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
Everyone else already assumed that was the case, seeing as you called the fucking meeting.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention.
Yeah, of course it wasn't.
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
You're a fanny at best, mate.
Should none of our numbers step forward? Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede he might struggle to balance his new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Come on then! Thank you! Everyone stand round bloody gulping at each other.
Tataru, are you alright?
Yeah, Tataru's fine.
I'm fine! It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! God, how did you... Yashola! Please, you have to help her!
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Regen!
We staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
That's some pretty sweet armor.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay.
I haven't got time to bleed.
I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Not entirely, no.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
She sounds
sorry,
more
Ida.
amused than worried.
I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
That doesn't surprise me.
I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
That would probably be a good idea, right enough.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
Sounds like somebody else who's pretty good at being bossy, hmm?
Tataru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end.
Oh, good. You're a fucking...
The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
You're a cheery one, Papalimo.
'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied.
Is that why you wanted Tipsy Marty?
And so,
I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Oh, god damn it, Papalimo. Why you gotta be so foreshadowing? Why you gotta be that way? God damn it. I shall sleep here. That. And that one. Actually, I'll just copy pasta. Pasta? Pasta. Okay, so those seem to be working. From my end, anyway. I'm not seeing anyone else. So I'm guessing everybody's lurking. Speak with Lucia at the congregation of our knights most heavenly. Right, so that's Ishgard Foundation 309 Gil. Huh. I think we will go speak to Lucia, and then I might go make a cupper. Cupper. Handeloop with the soup. What business brings you to Ishgard? Well, a whole mess of stuff, actually. Go get Sir Aymeric. And you're all like, Bay. Kaboom! That's a big ass door. Good to see you, my friend. It is but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I certainly would have sent for some wine. You still can. But to business. I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will of course send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to receding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Okie dokie. Thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handeloop that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Dag, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have our envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. By the blades of Halone! Envoy for Ishgard. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Oh, wow. Gates of judgment it is. This way? Daniel-san. The Gates of Judgment. Oh, it's other side of the gates. Okay. Cross the steps, sir. Yeah. Oh, I thought I'd come over and fucking ask how the wife is. And it'll be yeah, Emmerich. Making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. I'll race you on my chocobo. Although to be fair, I want his sword. That like blue steel pizza blade. Cause it's snowy. And because I like the music. So he said Lucia was going to come with because he knew he'd be going too. Having a cheeky weekend away, eh? The garrison commander awaits within. Why not accompany me, Doug? You may see a familiar face. Well, yeah, I know the garrison commander here. Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah, I bloody do. Dag, old boy, how wonderful to see you, and Sir Emmerich too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse... Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honour Right. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Bloody bloody bling bling bling, wave my hands around. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to a girl. I mean an imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel at the Observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm? Yes, actually. Me both, old boy. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Well, yeah, no, that's a fair point. You can only try. You will fail, but you can try. A night to remember. Ew. Yet we can but ply the hand where Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans, and Honoroyd's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old boy. Off to Gridania with you. I don't like that guy. He can be as humble as he wants now, but he got people fucking killed. Dark Knight. Actually, hold on. Paladin. There you go. The House Fortomp Shield. Okay. I'm not compensating. You're compensating. Right, speak with Sir Emmerich in New Gridania. Well, shit, that's... might as well... Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh! Boop. Right, so he's over here. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when I first laid eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendour of the forest. An allied decision. It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Usually seems to be, yeah, we don't go there often. Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Well, he's standing right there with a flower pot on his head, so let's roll. Meow. Speak with the silent conjurer at Nofika's altar. Right. Oh, God. Ow. Oh. You know, I've said for a while now that I'm going to go and get a coffee. And now seems like as good a time as any. So I will be right back. Give me maybe 5 minutes. Maybe have a bit of a stretch. And I will see you back here shortly.
Peggy 16.
Omega? That Hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanal since the Allagans breathed their last, and none alive knows how to wake it.
so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame?
Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri?
My blade is yours.
This has to end! It has to end now!
Death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Dude, that was cool. Oh boy, that was cool. I love watching that. Oh, right. Got my coffee. Let's do this thing. The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. Then this way if you... and the Limsa Leminson party as well. Well, vibe. I'd hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Dag, I trust you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. I wouldn't call her an escort. Master Dag, I was glad to hear from Riol that the missing scions have now been found. Yep. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but first let us attend to the issue at hand, shall we? Yugiri's ninja, she's a little ninja. If you mess with her, you're gonna get injured. And of course, Lefty's here already.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gir Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alfino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
Ninjas! Sasuke Uchiha!
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
Yeah, they do.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed?
Yes. Step 1. Get you a robot arm. Step 2. Something 3 profit.
Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift.
Keep bumping the pop guard.
There is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one.
But...
Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
That the Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Only right when you wish you weren't, mate. You know how it is. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Emmerich! Master Alphino, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alice, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I'd hoped to thank Dag for serving as our escort before other duties called him away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. Ahem. Not as sneaky as you think you are. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mistress Yugiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's plea for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. Also, ninjas! And full glad we are to have you. Oh my, I didn't realise she was offering that. Pray convey my regards to the Zions, my friends. We must return to Ishgard. Maybe stop off at a travelodge on the way for a bit of... Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Oh, you can get to fuck, son! Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Get in telt! Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, you giddy? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I am curious to know how Papalymo and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Belsar's Wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Fine. You go try and sleaze up to Ida. I'll hang about here then? No? Yes? Maybe? Support. Right, so make ready for war. And so we go to war. If you've seen a lot of Pirates of the Caribbean, you'll get that. Or not. I'm not a cop. Hold on. Oh, much better. My head's all like limber. I just snapped my motherfucking neck. Welcome back, Dag. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome when you have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That's why I'm essentially mute. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. You're telling me, pal. Heavenly eggnog, skill speed, wildwood, scrambled eggs. Oh yeah. Tank food, scrambled eggs. Another brick orchestrion roll. Well, much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brothers and the others will not be long. My brother and the others. A brothers from another's mothers. Mothers? I don't know. Enter the Rising Stones. Their thirst. Ah, you returned from the council. Well, what of Alpha Node? Did some other matter require his attention? Yeah, he had to go sleaze up to Ida. Oh, here he comes back now with the black eye. Oh no! Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru's keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Yeah, she'll go like, help! Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Now, mayhap would you share with us the Council's decision? Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. Although, seeing as you're mounting up before the fight goes down, the Garleans are gonna, yeah, you've played right into their hands. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial Court between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously... One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Belsar's wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Every exit is an entrance in this house, baby. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want. I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. Do it! She's a fucking ninja! As are mine. It's been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi. Try saying that 3 times quickly whilst pished. And I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kryl and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you Leveilleurs? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Dag? Fine. Gridania will be safer for your presence, and, while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? What? Nope. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Do the thing where you pull the sword out of the book. That was fucking cool! If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorn Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Belsar's Wall, and I should be interested to speak with the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Right, okay, so Hawthorn Hut? Hawthorn Hut. Zoom. Meow. Babysitting duty, eh? Yeah, she gets to sit at the house and be like, meh. Everyone's out having fun. Whang. What the hell is that ungodly noise? Ah, Dag, there you are. Come, Amarisakes' spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Oh hey, it's the Sneaky Beakies! Fancy meeting the 2 of you here. We were about to set forth. Ha! Forth! Because there's 4 of them. Yeah. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are entering into enemy territory. Enema territory. You wouldn't want 12 of those. Don't worry, Alphanode, we'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? It would be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papolino, I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I need to hear. Oh, well. 3.5. Yeah. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Ah, poor Papolimo. Not tonight, Ida. I have a headache. Also, my leg still aches from last time. Some things will never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our Alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. Meow. So I'll just be on my way. This bit then, I guess. Papolimo counts as half. Yeah. Yep. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers. Yeah. You will find them at the observation platform. Pray proceed. Why did we need a fucking cutscene for that? Okay. Pippin! How you doing, you tiny bastard? Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see, and sight of you might remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I've not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honour it is to stand at your side? Well, you know. It is heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. You had to fucking open your mouth, didn't you? You had to fucking say it. Report. What? 7 hells. Fighting is broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. What's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colours. Impossible. We gave no such order. No, you didn't. But he fed you the information. And now you've got a massive force of Grand Company all around Baelsar's wall. Of course, the wall was never the Griffin's target. It was bait. We've been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. Those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts. The Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. This could mean war! So, are you crazy tall, or are there a lot of hobbits and quarterlings? Well, yes and no. My guy is hella tall. Anyway. The only other guys as tall as him are Max Tallness Elizan, this guy in the plant pot to my right, or Rogadens, like the fucking great big Hulk looking dudes. He then incited rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Yeah. Whoa, it's good for me. What's my name? Thundercleese! You want a battle? Try this. Dag, we must mate for the wall, at once. Why? What, just the two of you? What, you coming, short ass? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. If they will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin. And if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Ha, I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. Well, it's all gone tits up. Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. Right. From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have two objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. Yeah. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. Well, I hear they're very good for the skin. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. What? Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason, by any means necessary. Oh, whatever will I do? I think I might kick his fucking teeth in. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for your position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all the way to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Oh, it's usually about 90 minutes, is it, for one of these things? Baelsar's Wall now accessible. Well, bugger me. Guess it's Baelsar's Wall then. And if I can do it from the duty finder, I'll do it from the bloody house. Teleport. Coffee time, coffee time. More of that delicious coffee time. Baelsar's Wall. In the days following the calamity, Western Curtis was abandoned by the Knights of Ishgard, save for the Dusk Vigil. Oh, hold on. Marking the border between the Black Shroud and Girabania, the legacy of Gaius von Baelsar is a towering monument to imperial tyranny, and now smoke rises from its iron crenellations. In a bid to drag the armies of Eorzea into the struggle for Alamegan liberation, the Griffin and his resistance fighters have disguised themselves in Grand Company uniforms and laid siege to Baelsar's Wall. When Ulfinode seeks to call your companions back from their now meaningless mission of diplomacy, you must ascend the war-torn fortification by the swiftest route possible and persuade the Griffin, by force if necessary, to abandon his reckless ambition. Right. Right. Average item level 230. 231. Right. Okay, who's on in FC? Right. Everyone busy. I'm supposed to get money off her too. Not this one. Right. Bloody hell. Belsar's wall it is then. Apparently we had a party. Jesus. this is us then. First load of trash down. I'm losing aggro left, right and centre. See, this guy knows what up. Everyone else knows what they're doing except for me. So, it's one of those things. Oh, it's the boss time. Didn't he mean? Right, okay, so he's a wrong lad. That's a bit better. Filibuster's Belt of Maiming. Well, I don't need that, so I'll pass. Oh, I was about to say. Oh, that's the thing. my days. This is getting a bit much. Well, nobody's died yet. That's probably more down to the healer than it is me, but... Smash this motherfucker! Eventually. Whee! It's a travelator. Reminds me from the thing in the Mako reactor from Final Fantasy XIV. Oh good. I guess I wasn't supposed to move at that bit. Okay. See, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to stay still for that bit or not attack him or what. Magitech slashes, right. Oh, Jesus fuck. Sounds like a limit break. Filibuster's scope of striking. No. Yeah, we really don't want to leave the healer behind. Maybe just me. Yep, Final Fantasy VII. To be fair, I think that one was a lot tougher than the one in Final Fantasy VII, and therefore better. It's literally twice as good. Math joke. And you won't get many of those out of me, so. Yeah, I don't even know why I bother moving. I just end up eating the attack anyway, so... Oh, that was cool, yeah. Thanks for that. That makes my life so much easier. And there we go. Wow, I am getting fuck all out of this, aren't I? Ooh, I'm gonna watch this cutscene, I'm sorry, guy. Fired! Bath mad joke!
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
How'd you like these?
They're all blind. Oh, apparently, yes, that is exactly what I am.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Ah!
I'll tear you limb from limb. Yeah. Sloppy. For our amigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like these? Yeah!
Oh, shit.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Pooh! I got us killed. I fucked up. The old adage, if the tank dies, it's the healer's fault. If the healer dies, it's the tank's fault. The healer died. But that's on me.
How'd you like these?
Sloppy! Sloppy!
I'll tear you limb from limb! Yeah! Sloppy!
Jesus!
For al amigo! I have you now. Yeah. How'd you like these? Yeah!
Sloppy!
Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Sloppy. Hurrah, amigo! I have you now. How'd you like these? Yeah!
Oh, fuck me.
Sloppy.
Oh, my pad's just fucking died. I'm really stupid. It's not working right now. Oh, of all the fucking times for that to happen. Oh, shit. Come on.
Sloppy.
Oh,
fuck hell. Sloppy. Hurrah, amigo! I have you now. How'd you like these?
Oh my god. Fucking hell. Of all the times for that to happen. Ah. Oh my giddy fucking arm. That was stressful as fuck. Saved it, well done. Oh. Fell back on the old mouse and keyboard. To be fair, that's how most people play on PC, so... Can't say I was really at a disadvantage.
You've beaten me, aye.
Yep. Illbird, that was it.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
We did it! We showed the bastards!
Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
Oh. Oh, you're an evil little shit. I don't like you already.
Vanguards! Attack!
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
You'd be hard pushed not. Oh, God! Dead.
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Well, shit. You've done fucked up now.
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Oh, shit.
Gods help us! What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
Magitech.
Mighty Rhalgr. Grant us the
Oh,
strength
fuck.
to crush our...
So you
There
saw
you are.
how, like, yesterday, when they had like the kobold sacrifices in order to summon Titan. Well, that guy has just invoked the name of Rhalgr, the patron deity of the Alamegans. And what we've just had here is a fucking bloodbath. Or a massive ritual.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
Right.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Al Amigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
He's going to become a primal. Like Gizael did.
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
Ralder.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
Punch him out, Ida!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
Please tell me he fucked it up and just splashed himself. Yeah, oh yeah, he did. Oh no. Sacrifices. One and all. Nidhogg's eyes are pure hatred. Gathering up the souls of everyone who's just died here. powered by Nidhogg's eyes. Damn near limitless source of ether.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
You can get the fuck out of here.
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
And this is why you wanted Tupsimati.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Tupsimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works!
Get on the boat.
It is time to leave!
Bet your ass it is.
Quite right! Quickly now, off you go! The further away the better!
No! If you're staying, then so am I!
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this! Take her! Please, you have to take her!
Thancred's like, I've waited a long time for this.
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Hilda! I think he means now!
Oh. You do
I
it.
bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida.
You do you, mate. Get this fucker tied up in knots.
Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
Yeah, come on. You've talked the talk. You convinced me. Let's see you walk the walk, man. Don't get cocky. Why does my chat keep disconnecting? Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Papalymo is my friend. I should have been there with him. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Louis Soir wore that same look right before the end. You think I don't know that? I know, alright? I know! There's nothing more you could have done. Edelbert caught us all off guard. And Dag was powerless to stop him. Hey! I kicked his ass. You shut up. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Papalymo strove to protect, all the lessons he tried to teach you. Leave Ida with me. Go on, go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Again, I find myself at a loss for words. First time for everything, you fucking verbo shitbag. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others of our imminent return. Back to the Rising Stones. Oh, dear gods. I think we probably could have done with you, Elise. And Alpha knows about as much good as a chocolate teapot these days. Ah, speak of the fella himself. Would seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Behind the griffin's mask we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Edelbert. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. Understand. To attempt such magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever a last resort. I am certain Papalymo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Edelbert came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind-aspected ether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. And mayhap it was the work of an Ascian, But now is not the time for idle speculation. Kryl, I have need of your assistance. Yes. Yes, of course. We must expect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. Can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. Shall I? Let us be about it then. What? Without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Y'shtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Elise, I shall honour our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalimo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at all too dear a price for us to squander it. School's out forever. Fuck hell. And that's it. That's the... journal. Complete. Right. That's it. We're all caught up. Diminutive dickhead. Why did he have to die? This game's been really sad the last couple of nights. And my chat's dead again. Keep saying sorry, we are unable to connect to chat. Reconnecting in 2 seconds, and then it doesn't count. It'll tell me that my friend Waggle Dragon is watching. That's all it bloody says. Because it keeps losing connection. Speaking of losing connection, I think my pad just has as well. Fine. Right, this will have to do for now. I'm kind of at a loss at what to do now. Really am. Got a quarry mill, punch some dudes. Right. I've got to relearn the whole fucking thing, I guess. Oh god. This anatomically accurate representation of Moonbreeder was secretly crafted by none other than Urianger immediately following the untimely passing of his beloved companion. What he did with it before it passed to your hands is a tale best left untold. Ew. You gotta be that way. Cleared any material too, eh? Okay. Frumente. A tasty gruel of cracked wheat, raisins and spices, boiled in old goat milk. Porridge. I've got quite a lot of food going on at the moment. Mizu still hasn't hit 60. Okay, so right, let's see how I can do healing. Try this. I really have no idea what I'm doing right now. I'm just moving things about for the... Three out of 4, nearly there. One more for floor 1, so I can get used to playing A as a healer again, with a mouse and keyboard, and B with a mouse and keyboard. Hey! Right, well that's 20 past 12. Well, I've done precisely fuck all so far. This is fun. Yeah. I'm not enjoying this at all, using the mouse and keyboard. I'm not used to it. I may have complained about using a controller. Considerably fucking less use to using a keyboard. Yeah, of course. Well, I ain't got S in her yet, so you're kind of fucked. I just run right past her. Not a fan of mouse and keyboard. I think I might be having serious fucking lag issues as well. Select myself. Sure. I think I'm gonna call it after this set of floors, because I really can't get on with the control system. With this being the way it is. The old mouse and keyboard just not doing it for me right now. And once again it's saying that my chat's disconnected, so I'm really sorry if you are actually talking to me, because I can't fucking tell. Twitch chat is just broke as fuck. And to be honest, bloody YouTube games isn't much better. Hey, plus 40. Fucking hell, plus 40. I might as well get the paladin weapon then, eh? Miss Taru Taru. Miss Taru Taru. Tataru. I think Pippin likes Tataru, but what do I know? Oh, I guess that's that then. Internet's just had a dip there. There's one earlier as well, so it might be lightning that's been going about. You can tell this Discord always disconnects. Ah, well. I don't actually have Discord on at the moment. I don't know what it is with this mouse, if there's like mouse acceleration on or whatever, but it just does not feel good or particularly accurate to try and use. I can't wait till my actual mouse gets back. Oh, it's giving me a fucking headache. Like, I'm about 80% sure that if I carry on down this tack, I'm gonna get fucking nosebleed before the end of the night. Give it my absolute. Yeah, I think this is going to be me for the evening. Because I cannot fucking play this without a controller. I can probably barely play it with, but there you go. Oh, fuck off. Do just fuck off. Yeah, it must be really good and stuff. I'm getting fucking salty that I fucking died on a 1 to 10. Normally I could fucking solo this, and I'm so fucking pissed off. And where's me? Yeah, we did it. You're a really good fucking viewer. Done. Done. GG fuckers. How the fuck did I get 2-player accommodations? I don't know if I'm more mad that I got those. Hey, got my fucking controls back. I'll take that. $282 player recommendations. Yeah. Right. I think I'm gonna cut my losses, let my poor controller recover. Because to be honest, after Gabu last night and Papalimo tonight, my heart just isn't in it right now. Oh, there you go. This Yuyutsuki other guy has actually got one of the Yokai Watch weapons, and they vanished. Oh well. Also, I'm wearing glasses. I still haven't made my mind up about this hair. That woman's wearing nothing. Okay, let's just look over here. Nice glasses. Yeah, let's head back to the flat for the evening. Calling it a night, I think. Well, I'm glad we got those quests done. I really don't think I can be motivated to play Lawbreakers tonight now. I think I am just going to go to bed and come back at it tomorrow night, because tomorrow night is going to be a big stream. Tomorrow night is Free to Play Friday. Has not been around for a while. I will be doing a quick look over of a free to play game. Admittedly, it's one that I've been meaning to look at for quite some time and meaning to cover for you. That will be possibly a separate stream. That may very well be during the day and then left on VODs for people to see, or it might be at the start of the stream tomorrow night. But that's me actually caught up on the story quests, the expansion story quests and everything. So now it's just catching up on dungeons and stuff. There's side quests that have involved dungeons that I have been shirking for quite some time now. All of these are either primals or dungeons. Let me see. Dungeon, primal, lots of primals, primal, dungeon, raid, relic weapon, dungeon, raid, dungeon, yeah. So you can see they've all got these red sort of nope signs on them. I'm going to have to head to bed. The more of Final Fantasy XIV I watch, the more I'm getting into it. It's cool to see some of the story stuff. Combat less so, but that's the game. Yeah, the story in Final Fantasy XIV is genuinely second to none. I cannot fault the story at all. And that is, for me, a large part of what keeps me playing. Because, I mean, this, let me Goobal that for you. This is the second foray into Great Goobal Library. And there is this, I mean, description. That is a story being told as we go through. We need to retrieve a leather-bound tome from the Great Goobal Library. It's got to go in the restricted section. Anyway, I shall hie myself off and buggery away, etc. So yes, thank you very much for watching. I apologise for all of the various technical hiccups and chat deaths Pretty sure the chat's had a higher body count than the rest of the night combined. And that includes Baelsar's Wall. So, yeah, I've been Dag. This has been Final Fantasy XIV. I will see all of you beautiful, beautiful people of world tomorrow for something a little bit more substantial, shall we say. And I will leave it at that. Okay, bye-bye, Dag. Bye-bye, Dag. Chatty bye.